Alright, we're starting now because the game started, so hi. Okay, cool. Welcome. It is Saturday night stream. Yeah, we're trying something new. We're trying Path of Exile 2. It's a little warm. It doesn't matter to know that. Although if I look shiny, it's because it's warm. Right, so I just panicked a little bit because I decided to play this on PS5. This game isn't out yet, it's in early access, which plenty of people on Twitch are playing it. It's actually quite popular on Twitch. I'm playing it. But it's very clearly available on Steam for about $40, and then when I looked on my phone on the PlayStation Store, I found it for about $40 as early access. So yep, sweet, good. Let's play. And then and then when I went to find it in the PlayStation Store on the PS5, you couldn't buy it. It's a pre-order for the full game, like next year or whatever. So I just went on my phone and bought it that way because PS5 Store was probably stuck in my whatever. And then once I bought it on the phone, I downloaded it to my console and looked it up, and then opened the game. Yep, no worries. You must create a Path of Exile account. Yep, no worries. PlayStation account linked. Hey, you don't have a license to play this game in early access, so please go purchase one now. And I'm like, well, I paid some money for this game, so I would assume, and it's like $120 for this ultimate pack, $140 for this ultimate pack, or the thing you'd already purchased. So I'm just like, well, I'm going to click on that, and nothing happened. Clicked on it again, nothing happened. Went, alright, cool, sit back, goes back to the old screen, and then it's just thinking, and I'm like, oh god, like, I'm going to have to, I might have stopped that line down, post put in the stream or something. And then it just starts loading the game. But it starts playing this little, like, hey, we're going to choose a class. Right, so here we are. Okay,
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees.
I thought
Feral Asmirian. High in hand. Every life has a price.
Right. Ranger, pretty obvious.
Ranger!
Warrior,
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this.
Fighty guy, tanky. Druid.
Primal Druid. Foul Witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last! High in hand, every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
That sounds like Monkey's what
Pagan!
otherwise, I think.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Yeah. Sorceress, the elements.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece. and hand. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
What is a typical name? Every character for every player trying to use it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's hope it wasn't important. I think I just escaped there. That's all. Get up, man.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Okay, so R1 is punchy punchy. Circle is something, X is something. I've got potions and stuff, and maybe that. It's a 2D stick shooter. Sweet.
We're the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul.
Yeah, I'm alright. But you, on the other hand, what got you, mate?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find...
Oh, just give me a second. Just gonna... Sick.
Well, that was unexpected. I'm off to find this Miller bloke.
What I'd love is a line that points where...
I'm dead wretch!
Going to be like Diablo 4, where you spend all this time exploring every inch of the map, clearing it out, wiping out all the enemies, making it safe for all, and then you like go to a tavern or go sell your shit, you come back and everyone's back again, like all the enemies have respawned. I don't know why I bothered searching out every spot. So Dodger seems to have a slight, yeah, it's got a slight movement penalty at the end. There is some sort of auto aim, I think. That red highlight around the bad dudes. Dead end. Ah, spider. Okay, so you. I get experience for this? I don't know if I am. I don't know if that's how things work. I'm not doing this kind of thing. Skill gem. Load your crossbow with piercing bolts that fragment in flight. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy, consuming the freezing, or an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode. These fragments can merge. So I need some freeziness.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Load piercing. Okay. What do I want skill options? Oh, okay. So like R1 loads it. Find that one again.
Dead wretch! Close and personal!
I was going to say, I lost the original shot, but that, I'm not necessarily wrong about that. Ooh, scroll this one. Restore. Hang on, there is a word for this. Recover? Recover. On its own. Please don't get too back.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, I am going levels. All of this effort is worth it. I am now a level 2 mercenary. Probably be more of a runner together. Standing still, also developing a habit of standing still, especially. Which is actually a bad idea. I just want to get used to the idea of both sticks moving. I think. passive point. What does that mean? Oh. Plus 10 to armor, plus 8 to evasion rating. Oh, I have to pick. Oh, okay. 10%. Ooh, hello. At the moment, I think I just want more damage. Yeah, okay. I do more AoE now. Being a shotgun, the closer you are, the more damage it does. And the whole point of this area is to learn. I assume anyway.
Attack right!
Kill it!
You almost kind of have to follow the auto aim. Or I need to figure out how to switch the auto aim. Right, should we head northeast?
Please hate us!
Heal is left. Heal is left.
You are there! Help us!
Big buggers before, but blimey.
Did my No, and health potions recover after that, because I swear I used all of them. What do we got? We got a robe we can equip that probably would have been useful before the fight. Identify. Do I want to identify? Do I care? Armor 15. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, okay. Sure. This is sure. This game is super simple. I love it.
Pelton, please come inside.
Do I get cutscene? Or is this more of a...
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
I'm bidding on some Pokemon cards, so... Just gotta keep an eye on my phone. Renly?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we can surely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the valley. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Can I see what those rewards are?
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Just get engraved skill check. So I've already got fragmentation rounds, armor piercing, armor. So I think I want permafrost at this point, because that way they'll mix with fragmentation.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's a person. Search for the main thing. Yes.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gmar took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land sickness will Hello.
Introduction to Clearfell. Secrets in Dark Files Alive.
I've collected these over time.
Nice.
What do you think?
Anyway. Where did you go? There we go. Look how much gold I've got. What else you got? Scroll of wisdom. One of them. What do you got gold?
Stay safe, if you can.
Chicken.
Oi!
Where did you go? I have little one. Yours is not better. Quality is better. Dexterity is higher, but that's about it. Also, I don't have enough money.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us. I don't have a heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able. This part of Farrell has been we weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days. Once he rose again, well, we thought we were done for. But then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
Yeah, look at me go. Hello, wiener dog.
Stick to the carrots.
Sorry, I was just... Friendly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply.
That's sad.
He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father.
What's disenchant? Oh. Why would I want to do that?
Stay safe, if you can.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scratched or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
This is fucking sick. What have you got, mate? Ooh, hello. Use your crossbow better. Random crossbow. Oh. So I need to come back with Willow for
This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite there yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end. Oh, Randy's alright. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
Clear fell a enemy area. I think so. That always turned up.
Stop him! Right, just what right class needs. More weird doodads spewing curses.
No good. The radio menu gives fast access to rewinding and carrying. Character. Passives. Oh, okay. Quests. Whee! Okay. Thank you for the information. How do I go to the thing? Release the selection option. It really wants me to go to this thing. Okay, select a slot and press. Okay, create a portal to town. Thank you for forcing me to do that. Don't really need to identify that. Okay, this though, and check it out. It's the exact fucking same. It's a slightly higher item level. Orb of transmutation and upgrade the normal item. Okay. Look at me. Okay. Not mad about that. Ooh, a little hat now. I do like the animation on the out of bounds area. It's sick. I kind of want a bigger display. Like what are these? Like 27? I'm gonna get some 32s. Messy, but my goal actually shown screen. Nope. L2 cycles west. Okay, treacherous ground. Grail would activate 5 additional units. Sorry, I mean, at this point in the game, it's probably pretty obvious what the number. Just explore, find shit, kill shit. Watch. Oh, we changed the thing.
Dodge this!
punch it. Unidentified. I mean, yeah. I feel like it's going to be worse sort of shit, but, you know, it's like being tidy. Gotcha. This map's endless. Let's just flesh out the other side of this. Don't want to push too far. I also wonder whether it's worth interviewing the other side of the river, starting area. For some reason I'm expecting right stick to dodge, and I don't know what game where that from. I don't necessarily like the stuff my guy says. Not really, no. Also just a whole ass area. What's the blue bar? Why is it empty around the banner side? Side. Or whatever that is. I can. Getting his rate of fire up would be amazing. As far as casting up. above below ground. Wow. I'm assuming Riverbank is where I started, in Clearfell encampment, and now I'm in Mudburrow. It's supposed to be like immediately there, that looks. And I've gone off, assuming that the river is kind of correct. Something tells me that's like the chapter quest. If I jump into it now, I'll get a little bit still. A little bit too long. So I might just finish searching out the rest of my room. Which one do I have? 62. I like 400. I can pause this game. Good, because this is going to get real stressful otherwise. Look at you go. 7-stream streak. Oh, game transfer, lad. Thank you. How's that? Thank you for letting me know. Some loud stuff, yeah. I didn't realise on my Final Fantasy Tactics streams you couldn't hear the game at all. I've been going back and watching them, so appreciated Kate letting me know that one. Yeah, I've changed capture card. Feel free to keep giving me feedback.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Well, according to the audio mixer I'm hitting, when he was talking, to shoot. Yeah, this is quite a bit louder, isn't it? Alright, let's go like a whole chunk. How about that? Can I talk over the game now? Ooh, yes, sick. Right. There we go. But that's a huge difference. I was on the previous capture card minus 1.3 decibels versus 0, like just flat for the microphone. Now it's minus 10, which is good in theory. Yeah, no, I mean, no, appreciate you giving me help. You're helping everyone. Because yeah, it's one of the I mean, in theory, what I should do is just record a short video and use that as a though you can find there's differences between streaming and...
Close and personal! Hectic!
It can be difficult to dodge roll. Yeah, well I finished dispatch yesterday. I got the platinum, so no more dispatch to do. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. This is it's a early access game. It's not even technically out yet, but apparently it's quite big. The characters seem cool. So this is the Mercenary character. I'm also interested to try maybe a monk and the hunter. Oh, I see similar. Little I know, anything. But yeah, just see how it goes. Other than this, I was thinking Silk Song, which will be just hard and painful, but still it'll be a good game. But just I don't know if I'm ready for the emotional pain that will be that game. Or hang on, what did I have written down? I had Blueprints. I have Destiny 2, Resident Evil 2, Silk Song, Hogwarts Legacy, or Path of Exile 2. And I think Destiny 2 being another service game is probably not a great idea. But Silk Song, Hogwarts Legacy, or Resident Evil 2 might even be the go-go. Because I can trophy hunt that as well, I think. The Grellwood, we found it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's, you know, sick of the classics. I decided like a while ago, over a year ago, I wanted to play through them all. So I played through Resident Evil 1 and just haven't got to the second one yet. And considering how good like the 4 remake is, I should probably get stuck into that. So, but in theory, I might run 2. I'm also thinking about doing something different on Tuesdays. Because Tuesdays has been my quiet stream. So in the long run, I might start. I think I want to do drum kit, like drum practice. Like I can move my drum kit up here and try and work out like a second camera rig. Because that might be fun. Or
Is still.
Yeah, go for it. Too much for that. Yeah, I might need a weapon upgrade or something for that. Okay, Grellwood checkpoint. Nice, you set off the Discord. I really wanted to test that, so it's a good message to have lying around. Actually, I want to check. I'm not sure that my it did go live. Okay, 6:49. Discord going live message looks a little different. Anyway, search Clearfell, Slave. Let's just actually go into this one. Character, passives, and the last one, which is quests. This is the quest screen? Okay, here we go. Clearfell is level 2. Mudburrow is level 3, Grellwood is level 4. it's got Beira of the... I kind of want to try and get Beira. But she did whip my butt momentarily ago. Tattered Brood is not better. Body armor might be. Identified. We're gonna do some goo. I don't want to figure everything out. So, what is this path of Exile 2? Do you have to identify things you want to sell? Oh shit! I forgot about that eBay thing. I won! Yay! Pokemon cards. Cool. Right, cool. So I've got 67 gold. I am slowly... Hang on, and passives as well. Alright. +5 to any attribute. 8 increased projectile damage, attack speed, or I think I need to work out exactly what an attribute is. The character +5. So attributes cannot be dexterity, strength, intelligence, can it? Alright, so dexterity is accuracy and support gems, mana and life. Alright, so I need those as well.
Sleep in eyes, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Sleep in eyes, wake in snow.
Kind of that.
My pretties, as you
No, character, and then armor is 47%. And evasion is 17. Should look at that a little bit. The other thing is I just need to make sure I'm actually paying attention to...
This'll stop him.
Left is heal, right is mana.
Invader! Exile! My men's hunger! Exile!
Oh my god. That was so close. I ran out of mana, that's why I didn't fire. Oh. Yeah, doable. That was the main takeaway there. Sure. I was trying to. So L2 and this way. Travel to Clearfell. Travel to the Grelford. Okay. I think I want to go back to the town at this point because I'm getting a lot of stuff. Okay, I was. Okay, so yes, I want to identify. Unidentified magic gear and rares, which will be blue, I'm assuming. Also got uncut skill. Alright, let's identify this helmet because it is miles above. Quest item. So if I just use it, okay. Is it just like a permanent buff? Right, so armor piercing or fire advancing grenade. That. This one. I don't like how this is ending up set up. Right, explosive grenade, basic bolt. Alright, so I think I want dodge roll on R1. Remove that from there, remove that from there. This one's going to be dodge roll. Wherever that went. There we go. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, so R2 is just fire. And then I'll figure out what L1 is going to be. I don't know if I even need basic bolt. Okay, so X can be frag. Triangle can be explosive. Square can be permafrost, and circle will be something else. And now basic bolt. Which leaves L1 free for the moment. I mean, interact can just be done. Second. Just presumably, so you just go L2, right? Presumably, like quest options. So I've got extra buttons on my places. Also, my sorry. Let's finish thoughts. The first one was I have a PlayStation Pro Max, whatever this is, controller. So I have extra button layouts. Like I can do this, and I can switch profiles. But you can also do it within the game. So doubling up might be confusing. Also, over now. Cool. The second thought I might have lost. That's okay. Alright, what do we got here? We have armor. It's not doing. We got armor. We got a weapon. I think it's the armor. But you can. Yeah, I don't want that. Plus 8 to strength. Holy shit. Which theoretically
Undead wretch!
I mean, L2X is pretty fine. Look away from the screen for a split second, honestly. Hi Profax, welcome. How are you?
No mother!
Oh, I moved Godfall, that's why. Pretty good. I think I'm very, very early on. It's still in the first couple of areas. And there is something of a learning curve going on. But other than that, I think. I am trying to... Yeah, it is. I watched a couple of videos before I jumped in. So I at least understand what kind of game I'm playing, roughly what the classes do. Yeah, fair enough. How are you finding it? But I'm just like, I'll just have a look in a menu. Oh, this is, there's just a few things everywhere. Wow. Yeah. What class are you playing? I think one is going to be weird, but I want to change the binds again. Skill, pick up. Weapon set, no. Oh, nice. Is it completely separate for new characters. So you just like start at level 1, it's a whole different world and everything. Because I noticed in the hub levels, hub areas, there were other players. I'm trying to work out. Hang on, it's done through the adventure, isn't it? Thought it was. Chat, exactly what you're talking about. Really? I have seen a couple of bears running around. I'm assuming I'd have to work my way over to the bear ability. Apparently, I'm trying to remember how I change my abilities. Decent amount of skills. Thank you. Right, dodge roll. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay.
Yes?
Oops. Check. 5. And then let's find who it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything I can afford. Okay, that was a good call. Evasion rating. I think that is better. Yeah. I'm just trying to kind of pick through what I found against anything better. It's a bit like Diablo in that regard, like... Alright, we're gonna sell some stuff.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Some of this stuff was not worth identifying. Definitely not. Right. Still, that's the point, right? We go out, we buy stuff, we improve. I think I'm still at a point where Yeah, that one I know. Always turn left and always just follow the edges of the map. Though I zigzag across to try and to flesh it out. I think what I want is this. But I can't even get close to recording it.
Later.
I don't think anyone's selling. Look at ripples in the screen.
How can I help?
Let's see what you've got. So he does have a crossbow. So my current crossbow is, well, we gotta see what I put there. That is better. But I lose my health. And it's a lot of money. So let's not buy that for the moment, because it is also the same level, I think.
Till next time.
I believe. Yeah, throw wood. Okay.
Back, beast! Back down or die!
Are you serious? Hang on. Oh my god. That's the same as tuning, Alina. For backtracking, that's great. For forward tracking, that's alright. I've yet to find a place that I like dodge. Yeah. It with this sort of game, as soon as something occurs to me, I'm like, hey, I wonder what this is. I just go for it. Like, it's not worth trial and erroring things in a game that is this big. Like, in a more simple game, it's like, this won't be right. It's the... a lot of it's just dancing. Just get used to the rhythm of the reload speed and where you need to be for the next shot. Sometimes the auto aim is... Although it is like telegraphing it. Just, pay no attention.
Killing time!
I don't even know how I did that. I'm trying to... I can throw 3 grenades at once, that's good to know. I'm trying to change it, trying to dodge and accidentally change my ammo type, and it's catching me off guard. Trigger laser grenades in this. Yeah. With the grenades you can just throw, they're not kind of a switch ammo type deal. bricks. So I'm enjoying the improvement in stream quality. The capture card, I've gone from a like 8-year-old capture card to a brand like top of the range brand new one, and there was just this like fuzziness. I'm like, oh, I know it's like fascinating. Sorry, this probably means nothing to you, but I'm having fun. Thank you. HDR and everything. I can't choose, but okay.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Freeze him first, then blow him up. Ooh, another checkpoint.
Stupid bad.
So many. Powerful but slow.
You're dead. Freeze them, I can then explode them, but it's the freezing's not taking really consistently. Yeah. I've always found druids tricky because you gotta, like, exactly that reason. I'm more of a get good at one type of character. Sort of. My concern with these games is they're not necessarily designed to end. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it's the druid doesn't, like, it's not bear and then wolf and then whatever. It's changing it up for the situation. Grenades are...
mana!
Yep. Just gonna hang out here for a sec. That's yeah. Same as it switches the weapon based on what you need as well, right?
Close and personal! Foul magic!
This little underground area is huge, but it should just be a dungeon. Sit too far back. I like the way it's you get slow enemies and fast enemies, and like some of them will run right up to you but then take forever to swing, and some of them can like they're quite slow but they'll attack really quickly. Holy shit.
Bigger than I expected. Need a sec. More mana!
God, I'm close.
No mana!
Yeah, the trick is to use grenades on the big guy and then just run around. Oh, so my potions respawn when I beat a boss or something? Talk to Renly for your reward. Okay, good job. Ads are starting soon. This is a great time to take a break. I will be right back. Pause the game. Okay. God, my hair needs a wash. It looks terrible. What do we got in here? Social menu, trade market. That can only be microtransactions. Oh no, look, there's a specific one for microtransactions. Huh. This game is complicated as shit. Let's see what stuff we got. And also, there's a inventory management component of this game that I'm not really. Blessed Manor Flask. Right, so I want to use that, but I want to get to a well first. Oh. I mean, I'm using... I don't have armor piercing guns here. Attack speed, 425% of base. Right, so they're kind of low damage but armor piercing. I wonder if I should be using more of the so we put armor piercing there, and that goes there. And that way, I think that might be the build, or the way the build controls. I just wanted to check. So if I go... Also, can we put this on short throw? Yeah. Right. Gotta love the pro controllers. Put it on hair trigger. Yeah, it is so much easier. Okay, and then armor piercing. Grenades. Ice and frag. And dodge. So I can dodge whilst also aiming and firing. Real simple game, this one. Jesus Christ, we always turned left our way, it's straight to the boss. Game devs know this shit, and that's what's happening. Well, that could be what's happening, is someone's like, hey, I've got to place the boss, I'm just going to do it, so if someone just follows the entrance and the entire left wall the whole way around, bam, boss. Fuck you, man. Frag? Yeah, frag. Not, yeah, fragmentation.
Bag of bones! Here it comes!
Yeah, I want some grenade modifiers or something. Way easier. We can go full custom. I could put dodge on the back of the controller. That might be the idea. I want it to just be like a panic, and just pulling on the right, like my right hand going, oh, will make me dodge. I would need to, the case is just in there, I would need to get the case out and install the batteries. I was thinking about putting him in for Gran Turismo anyway. Work well.
Stupid bug! Need more mana!
I'm just gonna hang out here then. Because I went, oh. Looked at my. Jesus. Kind of slow to dodge when I hear that noise.
Need more mana!
Fair enough.
No room.
Ooh. That's bad, right? Shit. I'm guessing it'll auto sort. Three, red, 30. Too many shields. Right, so accidental button press, but that might be the go. Wait, let's find out. Sometimes you do need to just find out by pressing the button. I want money.
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you.
It's worth 4 now. Cool.
Another for my collection.
What
Thank
do we
you.
think? We'll lose some money. Lost money on that one too. I need a discount, but or better manufacture my own. That's it. That fixed the whole. Yep, it did. Sell those two then.
Yes. I will treasure it. Bye. I survive, but all that I was is gone. Count Gino has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped, even though my heart tells me that they are just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain. But it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done.
Okay. So why do you want to disenchant things? One transmutation shard. Okay. So rather than sell things, you could get some transmuting ability stuff for this outfit. 426.
Oh, the hero.
Hey, it's good.
Bye then.
Here's open. The stuff is still there. Oh, I should have bought stuff. For identification purposes. Seriously. At any point, you're just like, yo, I just want to go back. It's back down.
Hello.
Hi.
Stay safe.
Constant
If you
money
can.
drain. We don't care about that. Level 3 gloves. Body armor level 3. Armor is lower but has an evasion rate. Strength will go down, but that will not do a huge amount for my character. Maximum life goes up a fair chunk, and cold resistance won't hurt either.
Stupid fuck! Fire in the hole!
Split.
There, another beacon.
All those grenades.
Out of mana!
That's what a beacon is? Yeah, I'll have more of those, please. The fuck was that? Try to do it again. That's potentially going to give me enough.
Yes?
Right, runes.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
3.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
461 now. Damn it. I think everything's already got a magic. What is it? Is it add or is it organs? A magic item for the new. Increase. That's a yep, done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like it. Wait a sec. Like, I've been here. Is Fog of War... That was amazing. I'm so confused. Okay, so I've just been in here, I've mapped the whole thing out, and the map is still cleared. I came from this area, which I had completely mapped out, and the map is now white. I just don't get it, I guess? I mean, I know how to get to Grelwood, so it's not a big deal. Didn't expect that to be how it came.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Look, if it's enough to buy a new crossbow, I'll be happy. Dude.
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just
Picture the face.
one more
I have
time.
no idea what his name is.
Till next time.
Did look at that passive thing a while ago. Cool. Okay. Back down here. What's this? So it's more like attacking on the right side. And I think I want attack speed. Direct DPS increase. There's like global as well. Alright, and then if we're going to inventory, I got a support gem. Okay, so these are different. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Okay. So... So, we've got basic attack, and I can either make it faster, which I use this a lot, so maybe that's a good call, because I've just already increased speed by 3% as well, so it will feel a lot faster. Support attacks gain... Right, double barreling. Ah, so I get 2 shots, but they take longer to reload. Still think I just want rapid attacks. Anyway, that's just for this one. Hopefully I get quite a few of these, because there's a lot of things I can upload. Permafrost. Explosive grenade. So I get more projectiles. Fire damage and larger area. That's going to be worth upgrading at some point. Armor piercing, multi-shot. Hang on. Fire X projectiles. Damage. Crossbow basic shot, so I get bleed would be useful. And pin. Ooh, throw a grenade, then pin him down. Supportable skills. So, does it mean you can apply it to any of these? Yeah. Okay, so... Yes, these are just general things that you can... There is a lot. I mean, I already hit pretty often. Yeah, okay. Rapid attacks. Yeah. Rapid attacks 1. Hang on, go through. So, load permafrost bolts. Does rapid attacks 1 work on load permafrost bolts? It does. Okay. I'm using... If I had chosen it from dexterity, would it have asked me where to put it? DPS and arm-piercing rounds is ridiculous. Try those out. They are left behind, so they are. So, don't need that.
Can't do that here.
It's increasing.
Ah, the hero. You
Oh,
killed
that's
the
survival.
Devourer in its own lair. That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess.
So, nice positive outlook. Oh, that's what I forgot about telling you before. The yeah, the camera won't autofocus. The light around the edge of the controller is pale, like pale yellow, which is unusual. Most games are like red or blue or something like that. You suck. Six.
Not even sure where I picked that up.
Is that not better? Wow. Yeah, okay, there we go. That sorted it out.
Later.
I could have just solved it. Let's see what it's worth. I have a
that
feeling
hero.
he's going to undervalue it. 32, yeah, no.
Bye then.
Check the stash. Maybe I can do something about later. Okay, Gren something, whatever it is. Grenfell? Yeah, that's fine. Also, it can shoot further, I swear. Like a lot further. Out of mana, that's okay. We'll use the non-mana. This way.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
It's actually just the basic attack is kind of fun. It would be cool if there was like you are unlocking progress for using a particular ability. What? The hood? What now? I like the ground covering. Famous last words, but it's okay. Take a while to die these guys.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
Yeah.
Walking compost?
Count apparently.
Not today. And they're going to give me another ability and I'll be right back again. No mana!
Fair enough. That'll help with healing.
Oh, that's ominous.
Yep.
What happened here?
Yeah. What else could I ask?
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this.
Still
We
alive?
must free it somehow.
The dude's hanging by his neck.
To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
So I want to head to the Red Veil next. Once I've done the 4 things in this area.
that dog! Killing time.
These places are huge and stuffed with enemies. But we like that because they give us something. That Hugh Burger, that's a another thing I have heard that one before, but not for a while. Okay, it's pretty good. Definite Diablo vibes. I got very mad when I walked into an area that I cleared before and put the fog of war back. I expect you to remember where the entrances are. Diablo with guns. Also, my controller is one of the fancy ones, so I have shortened the throw on the trigger, so it's like a hairline trigger. It's designed for Call of Duty, but it's working for me here. I'm also considering putting on the back buttons. Yeah. Explain. How did you save a lot of cockatoos today? By not killing them?
Need a sec.
Oh shit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's it. Beak and feather disease. It's a bit sad finding, like, when you find wild animals that need vet's care.
Get out of the way!
Good on you for looking after animals. Yeah. People in the city do not realise that those sorts of services exist in the country, and also the first question they tend to ask when you say that they do exist in the country is, but who pays for it all? It's like, you force on us. Force on us. El Glitcher. Yeah, moron. Okay, what do we got here? Life flask. Lesser life flask. Yeah. But still, the emphasis on the volunteer word there. Okay, which one's? Yeah, that one's cool. Okay. But I'm not wearing any boots. Hermit garb. Nice. Can I? Yeah. I don't, like, yeah. I think I'm noticing multiple glitches. Like, can we save? This game is online. Yeah. Like, even, what happens to kangaroos when they get run off on the side of the road? Like, it's just, yeah, think about it. Like, I was talking to my partner about it, and she's like, I would always assume they just kind of got left there and just, you know, the environment took care of it. I'm like, if that were the case, you would see a lot more kangaroo skeletons just sitting on the side of the road. Yeah. I'll admit, I don't spend that much time in the areas where you would see that kind of things, but it's good to know. Good enough time to make a look back. Yeah. It's even like when you're driving around and you see a kangaroo that's like just been hit or might have been like partially decomposing. It's like, yeah, that someone does deal with that. Like, it's whether it's a council or the person that lives on the road or a volunteer or whatever. It'll vary from place to place how it's dealt with and who deals with it, but all that stuff has to be dealt with.
Yes.
I thought you were supposed to be at the tree place.
I will treasure it.
Guess these really low. Yeah. Jeez. Not enough money is the answer. I don't think it's worth it.
I will treasure it.
Got some off zero money here. That.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Tell me about the Grellwood.
The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit.
Yeah.
It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and
to be honest, most city people won't be driving.
Over time, the forest became
your average city person will be driving a car that if they hit a kangaroo hard enough that it doesn't hop away, the car ain't moving either. And there's probably the crossover at which someone has a bull bar or a car that's big enough to kind of survive the hit, which we're talking about like Land Cruisers, and like even a modern, like if you bought just a workshop Land Cruiser or Prado or something and hit a kangaroo, it'll still, like the car won't drive, it'll set off all the alarms and everything. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy the Discord invite. Like they will have to call someone regardless. and SES or Fireys will trigger the kind of, hey, the kangaroo has to be dealt with. And then I think at the tipping point of someone actually has a bull bar and will hurt a kangaroo, they kind of, you're at the point where they, like, your CB radios come in, they can do a bit more off-roading, you kind of learn that stuff anyway. And the good thing about Australia is if some dickhead does something stupid and leaves a kangaroo half dead on the side of the road, odds are the next person driving along, or someone driving along after that, will go, what the hell, and sort it out. But, yeah.
The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Geonor's possession.
I get so mad driving around Adelaide because everyone's in a big four-wheel drive. Like, it's trucks, work vans, work utes, fine, no worries. But everyone, when everyone's in a big car, I can't see anything. And I get people honking me for like not turning a corner because I'm behind a van, so I can't see anything. So I have to wait for him to turn so I can see that no one's coming before I turn right. And a car behind me who could see, because you can see over the van, is honking me. And I'm like, man, I'm not going.
Ever since Agnar was passed down to the leader.
It was predicted. I was predicting this 20 years ago. Like, ultimately, because everyone's getting bigger cars, it'll just be this race to who can have the biggest car, because you want to be able to see over and you feel safer. But turn a corner going quickly in a big car and you won't feel particularly safe.
When someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Oh, I mean, those like F1. I've seen there are people in the cities with like F-150s and F-250s that don't do anything with them. They just want the big dick car. Or small dick car. Small dick car? Big dick. Big car, small dick. What? I don't know. Compensating, right? Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
Everything's full, so we just head back and keep murdering.
Any excuse for a wolf?
How is it going with that Titan dude? Is it all a scam?
Back down or die!
Or just the same sort of thing, you can't work out which of his 600 bets he's doing per day is the one that hits. Or how's the betting going in general? Interesting. That was the issue though, right? Like, he puts on so many bets per day, it's hard to keep up. See the path I just walked through, just walking backwards. Trying to get the hell away from it. No shit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep, yeah. I mean, That's the thing, is like, I was going to say I could probably afford to, you know, 50 bets a day, $5 is what, 250 bucks, I could afford that. But you have to spend the entire day just like keeping an eye on his account, waiting for the little ding or whatever it is to know that he's put a bet on so that you can then jump on, copy it, get it in before the first event goes. Sometimes he'll be putting it on like just before the first leg runs because he's like, oh shit, I gotta get this in. Presumably, and then sometimes they'd be playing well events. Remember that from the people that would do, they come in with their stack of tickets, drop into the machine, and some of them would get rejected because the race had already run. Sorry.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
You're dead! Out of mana!
Walked into that one, didn't I?
I feel like I probably wasn't supposed to hurt her to begin with. Nice. That's superstitious as fuck, but I'm here for it. What do we get? Sure. Done. Okay. Crossbow shot. It might be pin. And letting so it's cheat day, but you get one cheat day per year. So was that like was when you won the money, was that like a cheat day? You put on a heap of bets that day and one of them happened to come off? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean the issue is I could, if I wanted to, I could spend $500, you know, tonight or tomorrow night or whatever I'm gambling, and you know I can afford it, but if I kept doing it even once a week, it would start to be a big problem really quickly. I do think I want it to pin, or bleed is also quite good. Start with bleed. And now we're trying to recreate the magic. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Well, hang on. This thing, the quests tells you. Don't want to go to Grim Tangle, want to go to Red Veil. Cool. I've done Witch Hut and Flipper Village. And hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome Casey Rube. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. A couple hours in. pretty good. Took me about half an hour to get my button layout in a place that I'm happy with. Still forget how to dodge occasionally. Are you playing this game?
Fire in the hole! Badger!
Well, what is it? What day is the 19th? What day of the week? Cheeseburger. Monday, not a streaming day. Break Veil, kind of. Oh, endgame. So, I admit I haven't reached endgame. I haven't played many action RPGs as service games. So I played a lot of like Destiny 2 endgame, and also Final Fantasy 14 endgame. I've never played like Diablo 4 endgame, which was the same thing I assume, but just like little apps and shit like that. Ooh, hang on, that was a crossbow. Yeah, it's a nice crossbow. Medium mana. Ooh, I like these. Sick. It's still too loud, is it? Amazing. I wonder if it's more to do with. How's that? Yeah, and I'm very, very appreciative of the help with the audio. If I start shooting again, and you still hear me talking over. Is that better? Interesting. Here's the question. If I do that, can you still hear the game? Front shoot. Game still coming through? Interesting. Alright, I changed my that. It shouldn't need to go down too much. Is that better? Sorry, I changed my capture card today from old to new, and it has apparently changed how the sound has been processed, which is interesting. Probably because I'm using a particular plugin now. Wait, no change. Alright, let me just cut. That should be like way wider. Yes. We'll go for a significant change first to make sure probably correct.
More beacons, making progress.
There cannot be no change. It's if there's no change, I'm confused as to how that audio is working.
pockets are full.
No change. Seriously, the game is still up high. Right, so if I do this, can you still hear the game?
Don't think that'll go down well.
You've got sound? Because I can't hear the game now. What the fuck? Yeah, no, you're fine. Let me just go. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a Ava Media live. No point turning that off. Hang on. There, sorry. Try that. How's that? Sorry, there was a hidden one. There you go. Yeah, sorry. I was like, oh my god, there's something really wrong, and then I scrolled down. There's another bar. I'm gonna switch it to bloody vertical so I can actually see them. So that is -10. That's a pretty decent chunk taken out. So just let me know if it is too much.
Hello.
Thank you for the help.
Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure it.
Okay, that was... Oh, hang on, that one probably worth keeping. I feel like early on in the game, there's a lot of, the scroll of identification or whatever. Yeah, thank you for the help. Appreciate it. There is a level of I can jump in afterwards and review my own stream and try and get it right, but a few people had said that it was too high, so I've been like backing it off, and they're like, yeah, that's better now. So clearly there's a level of like it seeming like it was better, but not actually being fixed. Yes, this is my first time playing any Path of Exile. I never played number 1. Did pick it up for free when I got number 2. It was for free in the store. I played Diablo 1 a lot, as well as the Monk expansion, which was like bootleg or something weird at the time, or it felt like it. A bit of Diablo 2, a lot less of Diablo 3, like probably only the first act or 2, and then I played the demo of Diablo 4, really enjoyed that, and then didn't like the main game because they kind of cooked it. Not that I'm saying that Diablo is the same, but
beautiful.
It is similar.
I accept. Bye.
Is this the game? Oh my god. Because yeah, this is it reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV in that you need to map your controls out. Like there's, like depending on what class you're playing, it's like, oh, I've got to set up this debuff and then this debuff and then this debuff and then I wait 3 seconds and then do this and it'll all stack up. Like I'm assuming it's that kind of game in endgame, which you've got to map out your controller so that you're pressing it that makes sense, so that you can set off all of the things in the right order and know what the buttons are mapped to. It's really complicated. That shouldn't be... That's going off too often. Sorry, give me a sec. I am... I had a feeling that might be broken, so let's see if I can figure out why that went off twice in like... Twice in not long. Was it because, like, you could watch Elon's account playing it, but whenever with a camera, and then someone's like, "Hey, you play it live," and he was not very good at it, right? Is it? Sorry, not right. Like, was that the? Interval online 5 minutes. I suspect that needs to be more like 30. That should fix it, hopefully. Yeah, well. I mean, if he was paying someone to do it, then presumably they weren't too bad. I get the feeling I probably don't want armor of that kind. Like, there's no real need to worry about stuff that's clearly not meant for my class. Right, okay. Yeah, so he's just paid for an account. I mean, it's the problem with having a lot of money is that, like, spending... Like, spending money on that kind of stuff just doesn't bother you. Like, I'll buy... These days I'll spring for the Ultimate Editions and stuff. If it's like, oh, like, I wouldn't mind having... Like, with Ninja Gaiden 4, when I stupidly bought that on PS5. I should have just got it on Game Pass, but I digress. I paid for the deluxe edition because it gave you a heap of, like, in-game credit to start with, and it just made the first couple of hours of the game a lot easier. Deliberately designed for that, and it was almost like a stream attacks. Oh, go away. What's going on? Hang on. Elon Musk is a tab labeled Elon's match, which is yeah, interesting. I don't even know how to make a map or name a map or anything. Just running around shooting my crossbow. Okay, if you haven't spent your currency, I highly recommend to buy a currency tab. Hang on. I think I know what you're talking about. No, hang on. I don't know. I don't think I know what that means. Ooh, passives. Probably should do this and increase my dexterity. Just feels weird to have just ignored my dexterity completely up until now. Okay. How long does it take to get to endgame? Like, is it... I'd have assumed there's at least like a few dozen hours to work through. Okay, that's okay.
Bad dog.
Nice. Let's do that straight away this time. Okay, so armor and evasion. Damage, direct damage, or more attributes. Okay, what do I get for being out here? More attribute. It's gonna be boring if I just push them all equally. Yeah, let's try and hit that. Dexterity's a bit... Usually those like global modifiers are just kind of like caps. Like if you don't have it high enough, you'll start to run into issues. But noted. Okay. Wanting, like, it goes through patches of glitchiness, I swear. Like, it just, you know, the visuals start glitching out a little bit, or the controls will go weird. And I'm always like, oh, I should maybe restart or something. I don't know. Feel free. You're fine. I'm fine with backseat gaming spoilers. More of a problem, which I don't think in this game is really going to be much of a thing. And I reserve the right to ignore the advice anyway. Trying a bit hard there, mate. Yeah, they got me a little bit too. Zombie. Well, this is clearly something.
Trap, eh? Let's do this.
Gotcha.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Whew, okay.
Me pockets are full.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. It's so. Sorry, just reading, catching up on the comments. My approach with these games, if I don't have someone kind of going, "Hey, you're missing something," or you whatever, I will Google every second thing. Hang on. What is a typical name in Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile, do you have to identify things you want to sell? That kind of stuff. But
Yes.
I'm definitely in the area of I don't know what I don't know. So.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, I was hoping you'd be worth more money. Look at the drawer with that stuff.
Oh, I like this one.
What do we got? We got an uncut skill gem. Well, I'll probably keep that. Hang on. Oh, it's a level 2 one. Gotcha. $800. Wow. How long has this game? It's been out for a while though, right? In early access. Hang on. I might be able to beat this. Time wasted on Destiny 2. HP underscore gritty. Haven't played in a year. It's thinking. It's thinking. 1,296 hours. That's across Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Actually, thought it was higher than that. Top 5% of players, apparently. Presumably in terms of time commitment.
Bye.
Oh, I'm just in front of you. Yeah. I mean, 800 hours in a year, so that's a little over 2 a day. It's not bad.
Undead wretch! You're dead!
Some of these guys are red bars or something. You know, let's level up. Blue name, maybe? Was the Grim Tango I wanted? It was... Hang on, I found something. Seasonal character? What the hell is a seasonal character? Oh, hang on, we have done this. Does that mean? The Tree of Souls. Where is the Tree of Souls? It'll be near a checkpoint. That's a waypoint. Or a checkpoint, I guess. Isn't this the Tree of Souls? Oh, maybe I don't finish it until after I've sorted out the questy thing.
By decree of the Count of Ogham,
Yeah.
those condemned to hang from these branches are to be
Yeah.
left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will
7
remain
days to
trapped
die.
here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you.
Vaguely aware.
Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Asymmetric horror multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, not unlike a lot of the service games. Hang on, did I get the wrong one? 7 days to die. No, I mean, I'm just imagining the wrong thing. No, not AI mode, go away. Survival horror game set in an open world developed by Fun Pimps. Is that the like you get dumped in and you've got to kind of like build up a base and stuff like that? Yeah. I mean, I read its description from Google, so you'd hope so. Any more snacks?
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Right, no, equip it. Can I not modify it? Apparently not. No. Okay. We probably should use this. I use them so often. What? Hey, go away. So confused. Can I remove that as a... I can hide it, that'll work.
I'll break you.
This guy shooting back at me is not my... I don't like it.
Personal.
He took a heap of health. Nice, and that's a goal in this area. Regal. Okay, fair enough. Different kind of resource. I was watching just a tips and tricks video before I jumped in, and after the guy had named it's like 6 or 7 different type of wall, I'm like, yeah, I'll figure it out when I get there. What do you mean? Like, so the game doesn't come with one and you've got to add it in or buy it or something?
Gotta stay quick on my feet. My pockets are full.
Yes, they are. I think we're relatively safe now. Jesus. I mean, they don't make the majority of their money by the fact that we're paying for early access. How's, So, I'll try and tell this quickly. I decided I wanted to play the game, saw it on Steam, wanted to play it on PS5 because I'm concerned about streaming from the same PC as playing the game. I haven't tested it yet, so just didn't want to start it with this one. So, couldn't find the game on the PS5 store, but could get it on the PS app on my phone, so bought it through that, downloaded it to my computer, PS5, opened it, and then it's like, create an account, cool, no worries, and then it says, hey, your account isn't associated with a early access pass, you have to buy one. And I went, I forked out $40 for this game, thank you very much. And I went, hey, you can either buy the $150 this, or the $120 that, or you've already purchased this. So I just clicked on already purchased, and it did nothing. Did it again, nothing. Went back a menu, and I think it was just thinking, because it then just let me through. But I'm like, the fact that it wasn't in the PS5 store potentially had, like, kind of gotten around it somehow. But no, it was a legitimate, this is, the $40 gets you in. But this game is going to be free to play. So we've paid $40 for a game that will be free, that we could have not paid for and just had later. We're helping them by playing it, which gives them QA data. And then they want... And then there's literally a microtransactions menu. Like... If this stuff is cosmetics... Which that's... I suspect isn't. Jesus, look at the level of... There's menus within the microtransaction menu. I have 300 somethings. Is that what my 300 is? Okay. And what I keep saying 40 because it'll be 30 US presumably.
Hello. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Cool. Always masked. Always
no idea what to spend it on,
to
apart from my currency tab.
He wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends...
Look, concern is a strong word. I'll whinge about anything.
But he'll still be dancing.
I have a current rant / conspiracy theory. It might be pretty specific to Australia, but when we go into the supermarket, when I go to the supermarket, in the self-checkout, sorry. Let's say the order comes to $13.60. It says, "Hey, do you want to donate your do you want to round up to 17 and donate your 40 cents to charity?" Which seems like a really nice thing to do, right? Like you don't miss the money, and you know it's but so in Australia, now I don't know if you have this thing in other countries or if you're from another country, but in Australia, the minimum donation amount in order for it to count as a donation, not for it to count, the minimum donation amount for it to be tax deductible is $2. So if you donated $2 at the checkout, they would have to give you a little donation receipt, which then you can use on your tax return to say, hey, I donated money, it's tax deductible. If it's less than $2, then you don't get that, it doesn't qualify. However, if you're a big supermarket collecting 40 cents from everybody, and that's like 10 grand or 100 grand or $1 million at the end of the year, that's tax deductible for you. So that whole like, hey, you should help this charity is actually Coles and is actually the big supermarkets, fucking Coles and Woolly, you can name them, scamming you. It's another way for them to go like, hey, you're donating money, but we'll claim it as a tax deduction. So like like, people will sometimes get narky. It's like, oh, you didn't press the button. I'm like, if it was $2, I'd press it because I get the tax deduction. But they're doing it so they can claim it. This is bullshit. And it's even worse when they ask you at the checkout, and it like, because you say no, and then if I give that rent at a checkout, I look like a crazy person. I'm clipping that. Yeah, I refuse to do it. Pretty much, yeah, and it's like, also, because that's the argument is, oh, look, they'll match it dollar for dollar. It's like, well, they can, because they're getting huge amounts of tax. It's like tax deductions for them, which they already pay fuck all tax. Like, brr. Yeah, there's one of my current conspiracy theories. I might chuck that in the sell that.
I will treasure it.
I want better, so we won't keep that. Exactly, money back.
Oh, I like this one.
I don't know if there's any value in it, but I'm just keeping stuff that I'm like, oh. It was pretty good. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Look, the charities have to be run. They have to be run by people. There's often there's a metric of how, for every dollar that you donate, how much actually gets through to what they're supposed to be doing. And for, like, I think, for some of the, like, your Daffodil Foundation, or whatever it is, it's in Australia, that is a big charity which organizes, it's like, it's a kind of marketing, it's about raising awareness, so they have a very low, like, dollars getting to people, but that's because they're not really meant to direct money to people. But when you're like, hey, this is a charity that's like, hey, we invest in, like, cancer care, or like helping Ronald McDonald House is a good example. So they're supposed to, their job is to help people who live far from hospitals to have somewhere to stay when their kids are in hospital, right? So it'd be really interesting to know, like, what dollars donated to them actually get through, because it's like, well, admin costs for you would be pretty low, like maybe 10-20%. So, but you look at some of them and it's like, our admin costs are 97%, and it's like, no, you're stealing the money, and you've got, yeah, big executive pays. But look, raise awareness. It depends on what they're doing. So, like, in Australia, there's a thing called Daffodil Day, and it's like, it's breast cancer, maybe? I forget. Clearly, it's working. But as long as it's like charity stuff, I'm okay with it. But yeah, there's in Australia, charities have to be transparent, so you can actually review all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of them that are just taking the money. All right, I think it's either going to be supports projectile skills and hang on. Supported skills chain one times. It does more damage to armor and more. I mean, that was doing enough damage as it was. That's also hammering. I think it's fire attunement, yeah, maybe. Alright. I occasionally, it's look, as long as I am confident the charity is doing at least partially good work. Like, it's a balance, right? Like, there's a point at which they're doing more good than bad. So that's what I'm looking for. Where the hell was I? Sorry, just still playing. With things. Anyway. I know from Diablo. Why can't I pick that up?
Bag of bones.
There we go. That at a certain point, it doesn't become worth it picking everything up. Like, you've got to start just prioritizing good gear.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I mean, CFA, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, there are charities that are worth the time. It is just very disappointing when you hear of like a celebrity who leverages the death of a loved one or something to, you know, they start some foundation, blah blah blah, and then you hear later that no, they stole the money, they embezzled it. You're like, yep, cool, well done. The way the camera does the trees sit. Oh, okay, so they go invisible sometimes, but not every time. Yeah. That's a good question. PS5 is not usually particularly big on like allowing mods and things like that. Some games do, but not many. Placement on the grenades there.
I'll break ya.
No room.
I love this, that you're just like, cool. Actually, I mean, the whole inventory management, as long as you can just keep going back to town, it's not that big a deal.
Yes? Oh, I like this one.
5 and 5. Assume not.
Oh, I like this one.
Full body armor. I don't think a fur plate is really appropriate for my character. That was Diablo 1, and possibly, although I think the monk expansion added a portal feature, or... It might have. I think Diablo 1 was a bit different and things didn't respawn or something like that. Or I don't know, it's been a long time.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I keep... I'm not mad about the gems. Yeah, it's been a while. Also, Merv, I did get your, well, geez, Merv. I did read your message last night about raiding, and I responded at the time. I'm like, oh, I always thought that as being a, like, when I'm a bit bigger thing, but you might be right. Like, ultimately, if I can find a channel, you don't want to raid up, is my thing. Raiding someone, like, when you're watching a channel with like 20 or 30 viewers and someone raids with 1 viewer, you're like, mate, come on. But 3 or 4 is probably about right, so good reminder. Particularly now I have that finishing up scene.
Eat this! Bag of bones!
Yeah, it's just not worth doing. What the hell is happening? Oh, Casey Ruff, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have never had anyone gift subs to my channel, so I'm just gonna stop for a second. Cool. Thank you very much. I've got to change those subs. I mean, you're the chickens. I miss my chickens. I've got to change the sub badges. I got to talk to Kate. She was sketching stuff on the plane, which is an odd story. But yeah, we've got all the alerts going off. It's great. I was so confused. Chat just exploded. I said, also, I'm also calling you Casey, of which I apologize. Casey. I got all excited. Also, I put up that that goal as a like, hey, like, you know, something worthwhile. I'm not sure I want to watch that comedy thing, but I can easily play it. To be honest, I should, because it's been nearly a year. You do, yeah. Reap, sorry. Yeah, one of the joys of all our gamer tags. Or what are the handles? Oh wow, look at you go. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like I said. First lot of gifted subs. I've had a few subscribers over the years, but I don't think any gifts, so yeah, well deserved. Should be using that a bit more, I think. Yeah, that kind of rips a fair bit. What the hell is that? I mean, my last name is Burger, and typically Burger it's German. It's supposed to be B-E-R, and at some point someone in my family decided to put a U in there. And here I am.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Here it comes! Need a sec.
Should have expected a trap.
I was expecting a trap, to be honest. It's also one of the fun things about just using your full name as your handle, is that people will just call you by your full name.
I'll break you.
Something tells me fire damaging as that guy's not going to do a whole lot.
There's another.
And yeah, enjoy the burger emotes. You get the animated ones with the yeah, the followers are getting close as well. I changed the rules on that slightly. It's just everyone gets an equal chance. Sorry for the wasted channel points, man. I earned up what? The hype chest. The hell? There's parts of Twitch that I don't really understand. This is the Cecil. The grenades don't affect everyone equally. I mean, obviously, but it didn't seem to do very much to those guys. Yeah, I should have raised the price a little bit, but it was a nice idea, and I'll probably do something like that in the future. It was more, I figured, if I'm going to put money towards something, I'm trying to grow followers, not necessarily subs. So it made more sense to put it on that. Hey, finally the Discord message went off at the right time. Oh, now I know what I want to know what your gamer tag is. And I saw someone someone raided me the other day, and I dropped into their channel just to see what they're up to, and one of their mods' name was Cunting. So like, that is a surprise that got through. How is that not allowed? It does feel we live in a really weird world where you can get social media AIs to create like non-consensual stuff, whilst at the same time you can't use certain words. Like you have to, like, you know, sex and there's a lot of banned like words that will just get your post delisted and things like that. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no more ads for you. I like that the gifted sub just immediately spiked a hype train as well.
Hello.
Some weird, like, ripply tearing stuff that goes on through the screen. Yeah, quest item, I thought so.
It's beautiful. I accept. It's beautiful. I accept.
Presumably I can afford a fair bit more. Let's do that, and then with my 375 gold, can I... Yeah, I mean, take it. It's interesting, like, talking to different people that don't have Nitro, that aren't subbed. Like, I can see ads are supposed to be running, or ads are running, or I have run ads, and they're like, I'm not getting them. Like, I haven't had at all. I've also seen evidence that Twitch doesn't count views correctly. I do wonder whether it's... There's a streamer who had about 700 views, and she got everyone to comment, and it went to 900 immediately. But I wonder if that's people that had it like on the second tab and heard her say it, who then jumped back to the Twitch tab and typed something, which that would count as a view. If you navigate away from the tab, it drops you off as a view. So I don't know, like sometimes people will read into stuff, but yeah, Twitch, it's a big, complicated piece of streaming networky software stuff.
Winter chill, take your pick.
Can be complicated.
For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens.
Have you
tall spires, a tower that
I didn't know about the 1% volume thing.
Ogham.
I'm pretty sure. So let's say that you had 5 or 6 different streams open in Twitch.
That's where
you
I
only get the
breathe.
view for the one you're looking at.
This
This is what
damp,
my understanding.
world is just an illusion.
Yeah. I was only half listening to that, but yes. Alright, what am I missing? Yikes.
Bye then.
Hello.
You got any rings? Yeah. I just like it's he's worth it is why I like going to him.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oi.
Oh, okay, they all had multiple pages. Who would have thought? I was kind of hoping for a ring, seeing as I don't have
Till
one.
next time.
Have I missed pages on her as well? No, just buy back. Okay. No need to get too worried.
Spirits guide you.
Okay, one of them's enchanted and one of them's not. That's the difference. Is this one enchanted? All good. I don't have... I can't... The problem is, every time because I'm going up levels, the money I need to buy a ring is going through the roof. It's like several thousand gold. Oh, another one. Good. I just wanted to shoot a grenade over there.
Bag of bones.
All in a day's work.
Wow. Kind of glad I cleared these guys out before I take on the...
Closer personal.
Okay. I'll find a ring soon. Interesting. I'm just enjoying mapping out the
No mana. Not yet.
Well, that's creepy.
This guy's growing on me. I need to increase the radius of these grenades. They're not doing enough damage. Yes, I'm just glad to found an edge. Boundary. I need not explore any further in that direction. Okay.
Kill it, time.
I'll break ya.
Got everyone? Good. I'm guessing, because I think I'm trying to find 3 runes. Assuming they're all in this dungeon area, whatever you call it. I don't know. My usual approach to these kinds of games is to kind of over-explore. You know, map out the entire area, rather than just go straight for the goal, which is an old thing I learned from Final Fantasy games. You need to grind along the way, or you'll hit the boss and get murdered. And I think it's working, because I'm feeling a bit OP. I'm not overpowered, but just getting through things okay. Which I'm not mad about. I am loving the crossbow, dude. This is a good class. It's also interesting, like the videos I watched were talking about how there's like, oh, we haven't got it's not Archer, it's not Archer for this. But like, some of there was more classes present than what the videos from about like a year ago were suggesting, and I'm keen to play them.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Well, that means we're going back to town.
Sorry, I was just...
Do I want to disenchant stuff? Whoa. I think I want evasion over energy shield.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Right. Disenchant yellows. Okay, rather than selling them. Yeah, I'll bet. A plant mage. Is that one of the you can like subclass? I don't think it's called subclassing, but that's the idea.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ooh, yay. Ah, so the thing around the outside is the energization of the beacon.
Let's go with 4.
I don't know what these mean, but they're spells, so I assume that they're not going to be useful to me. Well, if I get another one of those, I can't do anything with it. Yeah. Hang on, I need to create a self timeout command. So yeah, and if you type "give me money," it'll give you $5. Self timeout. Hang on. Oh, that's right in front of me. I'm like, I've missed one. We have sufficient things to do the things that we need for the things. Oh, good. That one, and some of this.
Not yet.
Come on. Oh, I thought he got me there. Oh,
Ezamites never give up a fight.
oh that was
Expected
unpleasant.
no less.
I panic a bit during these big fights.
No room.
Yeah, let's leave behind that one. Oh my god.
Yes? It's beautiful. I accept.
Makeshift crossbow. I mean, let's identify it. Let's see what happens. I would have thought that would be... Ooh, level 3. Alright. So this is... So these are going to be whole new shots. Yeah, alright. Hang on. Creates a ablation cascade. You'd have to explain that because I don't know if that makes sense or if I know what it means. So, Kessler syndrome, also not sure what that means. Without giving away too much because of confidentiality stuff with my job, there are people whose job it is to keep track of all the stuff in space. So when when anyone launches a rocket, you don't hit something. And I talk to one of the people that does that for a living occasionally for no reason, and they were saying that we actually are heading towards what's happening is because once you get far enough up, Earth's gravity dips away, and you end up with that's actually not so much the problem. So yeah, when things hit each other, the problem is a fleck of paint can end up accelerating to like 10,000 kilometers per second, and then it will punch straight through the ISS. Like it's that's a problem. But what also happens is once you get away from Earth's gravity, if you have like a screw and a screw, they will move towards each other because of they each have their own very, very, very tiny gravitational field. Everything does, and they will be attracted to each other. And the third screw, and then as that clump of screws gets bigger, it has a bigger gravitational field. So we're ending up with like clumps of crap moving around. And she's like, they're getting so big that the person might have suggested that the clumps are getting so big they're getting hard to miss. So like there'll be basically regions of space that you cannot launch a rocket through, and as it drifts like through the space, it's like, hey, so for the next 5 years you won't be able to launch a rocket from this place, like at all. Just can't do it. Yeah, I'm not sure on the kilometers, but yeah, the whole space thing's interesting. I don't think so. The high velocity rounds. What? Skills panel. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's a good point.
I will treasure it.
And what I was actually going to do was put it in this one because it's a little bit the same thing. Armor piercing, high velocity. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Because I won't be able to use all my abilities by the end of it. Like there'll be too many abilities and not enough. Yeah, it's don't buy everything you see on YouTube. The way things tend to go on with humans is the problem gets we identify the problem, we identify a suitable solution to the problem, we don't use that solution because it seems ridiculous or too expensive or whatever, then the problem gets worse and we end up paying 10 to 20 or 100 or 1,000 times more for the solution to fix the problem. That's a very, very basic and high level description, but it's very typical of human nature. To kind of ignore a problem early on when it was easy to fix, and then think about if you own a car or you use a car and it's making a squeaking noise but it's still working. You're like, well, I know that squeaking noise is not meant to make a squeaking noise, but I can still drive it, so I'm not going to do anything about it. And then the car won't work, and you take it to a mechanic, and the mechanic's like, oh yeah, you've been hearing a squeaking noise for a while. If you brought it in with the squeaking noise, I could have fixed this for $10. However, it's now shattered. So you are going to okay, I need to head back to tree, which presumably let's go to the waypoint. You can probably just teleport and not worry about it. Yeah, I mean, it's so Kessler syndrome and ablation cascade are two things I'm not sure are actually words, but I'd want to watch it. I'd want to watch the video directly before I start critiquing someone's work. But I can say with a reasonable amount of surety that space isn't going to collapse. We're not going to have. So with that whole like things will get heavier in space. What happens, so if you think about it like two screws attract each other, at a certain point, something will get so heavy in space, it'll start to attract itself to the Earth, because it'll get big enough that it'll have an attraction force to the Earth, which means it'll start moving downwards, and then it will do re-entry. I mean, endgame's hard though, right? Like, it's hard. Endgame would be pretty difficult to do drunk. Also, what time would it be in the US right now? Be like midday or something. Hang on. Very early AM, yeah. Thing in percentage. 5 AM. Just out of curiosity, before I go anywhere. Oh, I've got that. I should do that. The Red Veil. Did the Rust King. That's all we need to worry about. Well, not all we need to worry about, but... very slowly making myself better. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much an orbiting dust cloud. It's that's already what's there. Like, there's just shit everywhere. And yes, small bits break apart, but small bits low velocity you can just punch through. That's fine. It's more. There's a lot of stuff you can't hit because it's working. There's other stuff you don't want to hit because it'll damage you if you hit it because it's big enough. But we'll always be able to launch rockets. It's just not from the place we want to necessarily, because a lot of things. So like over the equator is the best place to have satellites because and easiest place to launch satellites because if it's over the equator, you got that whole like you have to adjust for the fact you launching off away from the axis. So because we launch so much stuff there, that's where most of the junk is. Nope, still didn't go to the right place. That one. I mean, I don't mind having someone jump in. I just don't feel like I need the... Like, I'm not struggling as yet. As soon as I start dying multiple times against the same thing, absolutely. Hey, Meister. Hang on. Meister. I think it was Meister. I am good, and yes, finished Dispatch last night. Got the platinum. Very happy with myself.
I see you've already found relics with the runes we need.
Also, welcome. Congratulations on the sub.
The first ones are truly watching
Thank you,
over
Casey.
us. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring what you've gathered to him, and then perhaps we shall find some answers.
Yeah.
The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts.
Yeah, that's highly recommend Dispatch if you have any kind of... It's almost more cartoon or more sort of anime than it is video game, but the video game components are very engaging. And I had a lot of fun playing it. It's very well voice acted. It's got a great story. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, Dispatch, highly recommend it.
My mother's mother.
So how does it work? Is it just a
our ancestors?
Oh, you know about this one as well.
Attract fey spirits.
Sorry, I thought that came from Casey. Yeah, it's usually with these type of co-op-y games. So it won't be twice as hard. It'll be like 2.5 times as hard to allow for the fact that like you can. I mean, I assume you can revive each other or something like that. But yeah, it's scaled.
So
It'll
this
scale.
is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow.
So how does it all work? I'm assuming it's if I go to this menu, there'll be social. Is it just via social menu, like add as friends, and then you said was Meisha. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like you could really, particularly with like druids and things like that, I imagine it would get very. I think I'm up to date on all of the like questy stuff. I think I've kind of done everything. Considering how much I've been talking, that's pretty good. Yeah. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't particularly given this game's in early access and everything. I'm not sure how far I'll get through it. Not where I wanted to go. Lethal encampment. Or whether it's something I'll keep coming back to. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it scales up for the fact that the game's a lot harder on your own, and because of the synergistic effects as well. Like it'll get quite a bit harder, which to be honest might be about right at the moment. To be honest, I think as a streamer, you I don't have to let people in, but no, I should be open to. I would like to play a bit of co-op and whatnot just to get a feel for it in the game. So, I think. How are we going for today? Ooh. Well, I've hit my 4 hours, so I'll probably wrap up relatively soon. But I will be back online in a couple of days, and I might stick with this one for a little while. So if we're happy to...
Here are your spikes, but be cautious.
Yeah, I will.
They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
I've got a raid channel. I know that you just use like /raid and you type in someone's name, but I've also got a raid button I might try.
That place used to be a kind and warm wood.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want that.
When I was young.
I would have thought that should happen kind of automatically.
It's a dark
Otherwise,
well
it's like
now,
a...
with no way out for most.
Oh, I mean, it depends on the game, right? Like, if it's the basic PvE stuff, letting higher power players come in and just be very helpful is a good thing. Yes, shall I finish up now? Do I need to identify before I whatchamacallit? I don't like that this crossbow seems to be worse.
Stick to the cairns.
Take the rune spikes. Did I not? Use the rune spikes. Okay.
Friendly's done a fine job for...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize the maps were randomly generated. I would have assumed though it's basically a fixed map, so it gets quite boring when you're coming back and helping someone, because you're just like, yeah, I've been here, done all this. Okay, right, so disenchants for 1 regal shard. If I identify it, I get 2 regal shards. Fair enough. Okay. Let's just do that for now. Okay, how much money have I got? Not a huge amount. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I'm really hoping so, because at the moment it's costing me most of my money. Alright, what are we... Beacons and Grailwood is... That's where it was, wasn't it? Oh no, it's Grailwood, the one over there. Grim Tangle. Okay.
Not a good idea.
Traveling to Grailwood. I don't know if I understand that reference, at least at face value. The name rings a bell. Deckard Kane.
Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Hi, Supercharger OP. I am good, how are you? Interesting. I don't know much about this game, this series, the devs. Could have guessed that was going to go into a big fight. Like me, casual player. Alright, Erna, what did we witness?
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the
What do we
only
think
one
of,
who knows
like, so
what truly happened out here.
Diablo 4 seemed to have something really, really good based on the demo, and then they microtrans, or they wasn't debuff, it was they upped the grindiness of it ridiculously. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't actually play a whole lot of it. Endgame's gotten easy, that's a problem. One of the best things about Destiny and Destiny 2 was joining a clan, meeting people, making friends, and spending hours learning how to do the hard endgame content. And you know, you'd spend one weekend spending all day learning it, and then the next weekend was just running it over and over again, helping other people through. It was a lot of fun, and I miss that stuff. So endgame content is important. Runa, what are you doing over here?
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life.
Yeah. Diablo 4 definitely shit the bed.
I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway.
So is
Only by Count's hand can this binding
Path
be
of
released.
PoE 1 worth playing?
I know an old tale.
Because I have it now.
One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time?
I mean,
Grim tangle.
the game,
Overgrown sinkholes and gullies that
the
run
game should
beneath
scale.
often
The game should get
congealed
harder
air.
with more players in your
Path is dangerous,
party,
but
fire team, whatever,
go back
just
the
to make
grove,
sure that it doesn't
find
get
the
really, really
entrance.
easy.
We shall
Like
see
that's all it is.
spirits
Like if the
this side
game
still
didn't
have
scale
the
up at
will
all
to
and
see
someone
it
joined me,
through.
it's like, well, now there's 2 of us, we're just going to mow through everything. It just needs to account for that. Cool, Grim Tangle. What's the next bit? Sick.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here.
Yeah, I mean, to be
I'll
fair,
set
probably the
up
better
a bench,
example of
and we can see about working on your equipment.
early access and final product is Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I didn't play that in early access, but my understanding, I played it when it came out, and it's a very good game, and apparently it was garbage. Like, proper garbage. For ages.
Might make good scraps.
Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet in terms of buying all my stuff. We will get there.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle in the Growwood. Beacons and travel to the village. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, I know what to do next. And that is probably as good as a jumping off point as I'm going to find. So, let's go to here. Hang on, alright, so haven't played PO1 since this came out. Also, why is my art going? There's the music. Need to set up a oh, you get the yep. I need to set up a stream deck button for this. Cecil, yes? Can I help? We're gonna do a raid, mate. Cat, let's wake up. Okay, let's find someone. Oh, luckily I had the page open. 3.1 thousand viewers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe we should sort. They're not using a cam, but that's probably okay. Alright, let's see how this button works. Yeah, found someone with 2. And let's see what Rage Hunter does. Same category, similar or smaller size. And why isn't it coming up? I'm pretty sure I can just do this in chat. Yeah, Casey, thanks very much for the gift subs. That was very exciting. I haven't had it before, and I appreciate it very much. All right, here we go. Alright, see ya! I have to stop streaming as well, I think.